Welcome out to the middle of Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket in Hong Kong, for Game 6 of the Sky Warriors Men's All-Stars T20 series for 2026. It's going to be a massive game. It's part of the round-robin game, but it's almost a semi-final for these two squads. We've got the match referee, Mr. Gandhi, joining us. It's a Tigers home game, so Zishan to flip, and for the Lions, Yasim to call.
Heads is the call.
Heads is the call. Heads is the result. Yes, it is. Yasim, what are you going to do?
We will have a bat first.
Did you catch any of this morning's match and saw quite lots of wickets falling?
Yeah, I did watch a bit of this morning match. So basically, the other thing is really keep that thing in our mind. Yesterday match, the way our boys batting in first inning. So I think that is a positive way. That's why I wanted to bat first.
Yeah, it's been giving up lots of runs in the afternoon throughout this tournament. So that big 250 yesterday for the team must have been very good. Have you got a figure in mind where you want to get to put some pressure on the Tigers?
Basically, we are looking for 170 or 180. So to defend that total, we have to bowl well.
Well, good luck today for the Kowloon Lions. Yasim Mirza winning the toss, having a bat. Zishan, what would have you done if you'd won the toss?
Definitely, we won the toss. I will do batting.
Okay, so but you've got to come out here with ball in hand. You did well in that first game today, getting 7 for 19 to really put the pressure on the Islanders. So the bowling setup looks really good. The batting, that was a bit fragile.
Yes, our batting collapsed in the last game. So I just want our batters. They will take some time in the pitch, and I'm still confident. I have very good batters, so we can do it.
Well, good luck today. All to play for a position in tomorrow's final. That's the captain for the New Territories Tigers, Zishan Ali. He'll be out with his team in the field because the Lions have won the toss and elected to bat.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello and welcome to game 2 of day 3, and we've got a big one coming up. Whoever wins gets to play that final. And what a game we had in the morning. A couple of collapses, and unfortunately for the New Territories Tigers, they were on the losing end of that one. They did well in the first innings. They came back towards the end of their first innings, but unfortunately they couldn't hold strong. And the teams for the game coming up for the Kowloon Lions, it's Anshuman Raat Salmal Wernka, who opened the last game, scored a quick fire 50. He's got a couple to his name in this tournament. Nizakat Khan at 3, Shiv Mathur got 100 the last time he played. It's going to be at number 4. Yasin Murtaza, the skipper, at 5. Imran Arif at 6. Hassan Khan Muhammad, the bowler with the most dot balls so far in the tournament, Hassan Khan Muhammad. That might have changed. That was before the start of the first game. Preet Mangukia gets a game. Veer Mathur gets a game. Muhammad Waheed and the new pace sensation, Mr. Sujat Khan, to round out that 11 for Kowloon Lions. And the team for the New Territories Tigers, it's probably the same team as it was in the morning. No changes there whatsoever. Zishan Ali and Hafiz Khan to open the batting. Azaz Khan at number 3, Tariq Nawaz at number 4. Clinton Chai at 5. He got runs in the last game. Aftab Hussain, Ehsan Khan. Aftab Hussain played as a batter in the last game. Probably get to bowl this game. Ehsan Khan, Fahad Hayat, Khan Shariar bowled really well. Ayush Shukla and Ali Hassan with another good bowling spell there. That's the playing 11 for the New Territories Tigers. All to play for here. Whoever wins goes to the final if it's a tie. What's going to happen if it's a tie? It's going to be about your net run rate. If you've got a better net run rate, you're going to go through. So the Hong Kong Islanders sit comfortably at home now. They're going to be watching this game. They're going to be planning around their team only. The 2 umpires for this game are going to be Shelton De Cruz and John Prakash. And what a game we had early on. There was a chance for a fifer for Ghazanfa. He got the man of the match award for that last one. His figures a little bit spoiled by Kinchit Shah towards the end there, but it was a brilliant bowling display. New Territories Tigers once again in the huddle. They've had long huddles. Zishan likes to talk, having a word with his team there. They're going to have to win this. Zishan said he would have batted first as well had he won the toss. Yasin Murtaza won the toss and decided to bat first. He reckons his team, the way they put the score up on the board, 250 in that game yesterday where they batted first, he wanted to replicate that as far as possible. So they are going to be coming out here to bat first. Going to try and come out and put a lot of pressure on this New Territories side. They've already played a game. They're going to be a little bit fatigued. Even if they'd come out and say they're not too fatigued, there's going to be some settling in, especially into their pace bowlers. So it's not going to be easy for the New Territories Tigers, who have already played one game. Kowloon Lions coming out fresh. It's going to be their first game. And tomorrow we're going to be playing that game in the afternoon, not in the morning, and nothing in the morning. Everyone's going to have a little longer sleep. And with me for company once again is Bushy, who is going to be calling the shots for the first 5 overs.
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, Asif. Good afternoon, everyone. It's an all-to-play for match, like a semi-final, really. And while they both wanted to have a bat, it's interesting to note from that first game this morning, one team lost 7 for 19, the other team lost 6 for 47. So what's that? About 13 wickets fell for less than 60 runs or so. So lots of hard work to be done by the batters when they come out to the middle. And it's going to be the team in purple who scored the biggest score of the tournament, 252 yesterday. They weren't great in the field though. They'll need to be up against the Tigers. And you saw on the points table, the Lions are in the box seat. A tie or a win gets them through, whereas the Tigers have no choice but to get the win.
Yeah, it's a lot more to do with the score that they got yesterday. Won by a fair margin. Won by
60 runs, I think.
60 runs.
Was
is
it
a lot.
45? 45
Probably
it was.
45, yeah. They got 207, I think.
60 this morning. A couple of big wins.
Yeah, so New Territory Tigers have only got themselves to blame, especially with their performance in the morning. But if anybody can lift his team up, it's going to be Zishan. He is very vocal and he is now behind the stumps, just looking after his troops. The two openers in the middle. Anshuman Rath is going to take the first ball. His partner on the other end, Sahal Malwanka. And the bowler is going to be Ayush Shukla.
One slip in place around the wicket to the left-hander. Driven confidently, starting with a boundary for Anshuman Rath.
Oh, that is a shot and a half. First ball. No respect whatsoever. You pitch it up in my zone, I am going to go for it. It was a bit too full from Shukla. Going round, very first delivery. And they both play for the same team in the domestic cricket as well. He is going to know Ayush Shukla very well. And very first ball, just stood there and deposited it all along the turf. This one a play and a miss. A bit more heat behind that one from Shukla.
Yeah, I'm sure he was not happy about being hit for 4 from his teammate at Hong Kong Cricket Club, Anshuman Rath. And comes back with a good wide Yorker. As he said, Ange picking up some turf, and that gave the fielders something to cheer about, but no edge involved.
Slips out of the way.
In the air.
In the air.
Oh my goodness, that went between two. Picked the gap perfectly. That's will give Anshuman the benefit of the doubt on that one, because that was very close to Tariq Nawaz.
Hitting them against the swing. Ayush Shukla would generally be bringing the ball back into the left-hander. And on that occasion, not trying to keep it down at all. Just went up and over. So good shot. Anshuman Rath looking good. He is yet to get a big score, so he is due.
Punched hard this time, can't beat extra cover. And he's had some measured innings where he's been the support act, where he's taken a dot and been involved in big partnerships and then getting out. But he, like today, and perhaps when Sahal gets on strike, yesterday he was insane. It was 50 off 20 or something silly.
I think he faced 18 deliveries for his 50 yesterday.
Yeah.
And that sound of the bat, that last shot was fantastic.
Pulled the length back a touch, Ayush, but skidding on a touch as well.
Yeah, there were a few players that came out to our box just a while ago before the game, and there was a bit of murmurs about the ball not really being very consistent in terms of bounce. A few keeping low and a few shooting up a little. Not too much of shooting up, but I think maybe some balls keeping a little bit lower than their expectations. The wicket tiring out a little bit.
Yeah, I do believe yesterday's pitch, which we're not playing on today, is more conducive to batting. Ange comes forward again with the bottom hand this time. Just not far away from Ali Hassan this time. At extra cover. End of an eventful over. 2 boundaries and a single rounding out the first as the Kowloon Lions move to 9 for none.
Azaz Khan, good job there from him at mid-off. It'll be interesting to see what the approach is going to be from Sahal Malwanka. Only read the scorecard yesterday and it looked like he did go berserk.
I'm not expecting him to go slow and patient.
It would be boring.
It would be, and it was a feature of that game where both opening teams, when they went out to bat, would attack the power play, which you like to see in a T20. Don't want to get bogged down, lose 2 or 3 wickets, only be 30-odd after the 6. You want to go big, and if you can get it out of the middle, which is exactly what Sahal did.
Yeah, but he's not going to be on strike.
No.
And she's stolen the strike, so he is going to be on strike for the second over. And it's going to be Sharia. He bowled pretty well in the first game. Got the ball to do a little bit both ways.
Back
Let's
foot
see how it goes.
right on the crease for Anshuman. Winds up, finds the gap, goes all the way through extra cover. A wideish long off for 4 down to the scoreboard.
Yeah, once again, favouring that offside. Anshuman Rath just staying in that good shape. They had put a fielder back on the deep square leg fence. And Anshuman Rath, I don't think he is going to go across the line just for the sake of it. He is a much better player than that. But with Sherry bringing the ball back in, that's probably the reason why they've put that fielder on the leg side.
3 wickets so far for Sherry. Punch had protection out in the deep, but it smashes into the boardings for 6.
Yep, Azar's not much he could do about that. That was nicely hit. Enough timing on that one to go flat and hard down the ground for a maximum. Lovely, beautiful shape. So up and over. Really nice. Very confident start here from Anshuman Rath, and things not looking very good for the new territories.
Well, it's a blistering start already. We're only 8 deliveries in. And this one wide. Stays inside the tram, so good dot ball for Sheria.
A really interesting here from Anshuman Rath. I think he's decided to take it on himself. He's going ultra aggressive. 19 of 9. Striking at more than 200. Goes hard again, but straight to the fielder this time. Should only be 1. Ehsan Khan at mid-off there. And oh! He's hit the batter there. Would that have been a 4 had that gone down to the boundary?
I think it technically would have to be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it wasn't too far away from the boundary after hitting.
Yeah, sure, boundary.
At the back.
And he wasn't going to go for the single, being the gentleman that he is, Sahal Marvin Carr. But it wasn't his fault he got hit by the cricket ball, and if it went for 4, it went for 4. So Ehsan a little eager.
All right, Sahal on strike for the first time. It's 20 off 10 for Anshuman Rath. 2 deliveries remaining, and from the very first delivery to Sahal Malwanka, Zishan Ali has decided he's going to stand up to the stumps. And not easy to wicket keep if the wicket is staying low, so not going to be easy for Zishan as well. Similar for the batters too. In comes Sheria for his 5th.
Toe of the bat.
Bowled.
Yeah, didn't really get hold of that one. All the excitement building. In the end, it's a valuable dot after going for 10 off his first 2.
And there you see he's trying to take care of that ball. I'm sure he's an expert at that. And looking after the ball. Important in T20s as well. Because you can't just let the ball go, even if it's a T20 game. You've still got to look after that ball and get it swinging for as long as possible. Last delivery coming up.
He winds up on that one. He's picked out Ehsan. Returns the favour and smashes it at him. So there'll be 11 runs coming from the second. Kowloon Lions are going at 10s. They're 20 for none.
Good start here from the Kowloon Lions. I think the spin is going to play a major role in this game. The Kowloon Lions have got the ace spinner in Yasim Murtaza. New territories have got Ehsan Khan. New territories have Ali Hassan as well, who has been superb in this All-Star series so far. And Anshuman Rath, he hasn't had the runs that he'd like. He's already got 20 this game. He had 26 in the last 2.
I was talking about that, and the reason we put that stat up there, yeah, he's only got 26 runs previously, but yesterday he scored 8. But he was involved in a 54-run partnership. So he did what he was supposed to do. Sahal was going big. He just sat back, found the singles, and that's why the score got up. Today it's him going large early. As he winds up again, that's coming our way. Straight through point for 4.
That's well hit once again. Really finding the gaps with ease. It looks so relaxed. Anshuman Rath. So balanced. Oh, nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Really nicely played. Knew where the gap was. Once again, Ayush Shukla, first ball, goes for a boundary.
Effort ball that time from Ayush. You could hear the grunt, and picks up the dot.
Ayush Shukla, to me, throughout the first game in the morning, now just looks a little bit off colour. This doesn't look like his normal self. He's been expensive. He's picked up 2 wickets in his 4th game. So he's got to pick his game up.
And again, this time onto the leg side. Should only be 1. Is that Archibald's first single? I think it is. The rest is boundaries.
I think it's his 2nd single, but yeah, it's like he's been on it. Anshuman Rath in good form is never a good thing for the opposition, because he's just used to big scores when he's in. So there's 25 on the board, all 25 to Anshuman Rath so far.
Sahal stays in his crease, winds up.
Well bowled by Ayush Shukla. It's really nice. It's now starting to put more effort into this. That one not really carrying to the wicket keeper. Managed to stop it from going past him. There's nobody on the boundary at 3rd man off fine leg. So had he missed that one, that would have been 4 byes.
Fighting back here, Ayush, after going for the early boundary. But puts it short, flat bat. Azaz Khan can't get there. 1 bounce 4.
That was hit flat, that was hit hard. Good enough timing on that one. Ayush Shukla maybe expecting the fielder to get there, but he didn't really have a lot of time to move. Up, stands tall. Really nicely played. Got on top of the ball. Got his hands up high. And now Zishan is trying to move the fielder straighter. So a little bit too wide for, I think, Ayush Shukla. With Ayush Shukla taking the ball away from the right-hander, probably be better off keeping that long on fielder a little bit straighter. Up in the air and taken! Taken at square leg by Tariq Nawaz. And Ayush Shukla has the last laugh.
Flicked around but did not get all of this, and it's just an easy catch. He's pretty happy with the double guns from Tariq Nawaz, and he picks up the first wicket. Combining with the use, he went for 9, but he gets a wicket at the end of his 2nd, and the Kowloon Lions lose their first. Halfway through the power play, they're 29 for 1. Nazakat Khan comes to the crease at number 3.
Interesting celebrations from Tariq Nawaz.
It's new. I haven't seen that one before.
It's got to be some story behind that one.
I charge you with finding out. 2nd innings, go find Tariq, find out what that was all about.
That was nicely taken. Hard to catch those at square leg, because you never really see the face of the bat until the very last moment. Ayush Shukla on your screens, and Nizakat Khan, he's got 118 runs, he's got a 50. And he'd like to get another one here. Ayush Shukla now has 3 wickets in the All-Stars. That was the end of the over, so Ayush Shukla is done with his first 2 overs, and it's going to be Sharia to continue to Anshuman Rath. Once again, he's going to be taking the first ball of a new over.
Unlike days 1 and 2, it's really gusty here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Boarding's falling over. You can hear the wind on the ground microphone. Sight screens again fluttering as they were a few times this morning. It's just gusty. It'll blow on through and then it goes back to still.
I'm sure the players would love this. Right under the sun. And be nice and comfortable with a little bit of wind going around the ground. It does get heavy at times. It's blown away a couple of our hoardings.
Anchaman flicks with the wrists and tries to go through cow corner. Onto it fast, Hafiz Khan.
It's nicely done by Hafiz. Quick across the field. Got to the ball quickly and released it nicely. Very good throw to the wicket keeper's end as well. This over starts with a single. We've had overs starting with boundaries so far.
It was Anshuman's fourth single there. He had 3 before, 22 in boundaries. Now 4 singles for 26. He's got 26 of the 30 runs at the moment. Nazakat, who's scored more than 100 runs in the tournament already, now gets a chance to score a few more.
And this is a good matchup as well. Nazakat, we know he likes to take a little bit of time, plays a little bit away from the body, and with Sherry taking the ball away, it's going to be a good challenge for him.
Slip in place. Sheria gets one to shape away, but cuts up to the challenge. He loves playing out onto that offside.
Nicely played by Nazakat. Very confident front foot prod, just milking it out to the deep cover fielder after Abu Hussain, the fielder there.
Zoom in on Mario Suresh, the bowling coach for Cricket Hong Kong China, in the pink shoes, talking to the youth bowlers, the quicks over there. I see Abhimanyu Gunnison is joined by a few of the other young players. Meanwhile, Sheria continues. He's gone for 2 singles to start with and another straight drive, and Hassan can't get down to it. It was hit too well and placed too well, timed too well, 4 runs.
It was really nicely timed. So far, this innings, the hallmark of Anshuman's short innings so far has been his timing. He's just really middled them really nicely. Good effort there from Hassan Khan. Couldn't get down in time. It's hit too well. 30 of 15. Back at striking over 200 now.
2 outside the circle, long on and mid-wicket for Anshuman Rath. He wants to go offside this time. Can't beat point.
It's well fielded by Tariq Nawaz, commonly known as TN.
Now known as the Gun Show.
TN, the brand with the gun show. Wow.
The double pistols of TN.
There's no shortage of cinema with Tariq Nawaz. There's always something going on.
2 balls left, goes
Slowy.
full. Hafiz again.
Ooh, well fielded. Got a dirty bounce.
There is a spot over there, and there always has been, at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, just before you get to the ball at about long on, long off, depending on left to right combo, where it just kicks, and it can kick viciously. I've seen people get down low, try to stop the ball, and it kicks up into their head. They did do well there, Hafiz.
He's got very good hands. Hafiz is very good in the field. Very fit, probably the fittest around.
Under the thigh pad, I think, around the corner. So it'll be a dot to finish with. 7 runs coming from the 4th. The Kowloon Lions, 36 for 1.
Something different from Sherry. I think he went for the off cutter. Doesn't normally depend on his slower balls, just goes pace, swinging it both ways. But that's the need of the hour with T20 cricket. You can't be one-dimensional. So you need to change the pace a little bit. And it looks like it's going to be the one and only Mr. Hassan Khan into the attack.
Don't tell Hassan that you think Hafiz is the fittest out there. You might take offence. Very fit man. We talked to him yesterday on the broadcast. It's great that Hassan dropped in for a chat with Manor Qasim. And Manor, in fact, will be back tomorrow for the final, doing the sideline interviews, which will be great for the final. Well, Hassan warms up. Let's see what his stats are for the season, the series so far.
He picked up 3 last game and hadn't picked up a...
He's got 4 in total.
Yeah.
3 in the last game, so he's working his way up.
Quicker one to start off. Loud appeal, loud appeal, loud appeal. The umpire says not out. Massive appeal. Discussion. between Anshi and Zishan Ali. On the replays there. Close, but probably just got the
I'm trying to figure out what it did get.
Just got the pad on the way. Zishan very confident.
Too wide outside off this time. Archman almost doing the splits as the gusts of wind are back. I don't think Arch, if he didn't hit it, he wouldn't have been happy that he was given out. He wasn't happy in one of the earlier games too. He was caught behind. He seemed to indicate perhaps he didn't hit it. So.
Yeah, it's amazing. Zishan on his own is excited enough, and then you combine it with Ehsan, it's ecstasy.
I think we could tell that that wasn't out because Ehsan turned around and looked at the umpire. Normally, if he knows it's out, he just keeps running with his finger in the air. Even if it's an LBW, if he knows it's an LBW, he just runs down the other end with the finger up in the air. Either way, Arch survives, but this is a tidy start. Just the extra so far. No runs off the bat. And that's cotton bowled. What a great catch. Ehsan Khan strikes and Archman Ruth has to depart for 31. The second wicket falls for the Lions on 37.
And that's the way this wicket is going to play now. That was bowled into the wicket. Didn't come on. Played it way out of his comfort, out of that box. Played in front of his body and just couldn't control that one. That's good bowling. It's good experienced bowling from Ehsan Khan. He started off with really good lengths. On a normal wicket, you'd probably say he's a tad short, but this is what this wicket demands. And looks like it's Shiv Mathur, who's got 100 last game, batting at number 4.
Yep, the Centurion.
Number 4 again.
And he's happy at number 4 at the moment. Have a look at the run scored by Shiv. He scored 1, then he scored 1, and then he scored the 100. So he's got 105 runs for the tournament. Came in yesterday when the score was on 88. Now, a lot more work to do. He batted through when he came in at number 4 yesterday. But he has to survive now. We're still in the power play. Ehsan's in the wickets already. He joins Nazuket. These two brand new to the crease.
But at the same time, you know, this is what the Sky Warriors All-Star Series is all about. A youngster up against a veteran cricketer who's got so much experience. In a situation like this, whatever comes off it is only going to make this youngster better. He comes out, he's got to tackle not just the wicket, but the bowler as well. He's got so much experience. He's been playing with Shiv for a while now as well. So this is what it's all about. Shiv Mathur faces up to Ehsan Khan. Even though he's got 100 last game, this is a new start. And he's going to have to start from 0. It's not going to be easy with the wicket holding up just ever so slightly. And Ehsan Khan with a wicket in his very first over is very dangerous. It's not going to make things easier for him.
New day, new game, new pitch for Shiv. He wants to get off the mark early.
It's more about the ability to adjust for Shiv. He is a keen student of the game. And I'm sure he is going to love this. Whatever happens, he is going to love it. He's going to be out there trying to win this situation. Nicely bowled.
Still wants to get off the mark early, Shiv. Field is tight.
Other than the wide, no runs in this over.
Everyone has to reset for the final delivery of the 5th. Fired in again, and it's going to be a dot. No runs off the bat for Ehsan Khan's first. He's got 1 for 1. 5 done, 15 remain. The Lions 37 for 2.
Look at him go. He's still got so much energy, even after having completed that over. He's out there to field that ball, and he wants to get back into his position. Really, really good from Ehsan Khan. And it's good to have a game where it's all to play for both the teams. It'll bring the best out of these two sides. And Shahryar to continue. He's bowled 2 overs. He's going to continue. Oh, stumping chance. I think he's missed it. Oh, went too far down the leg side, Zishan. He definitely had a chance. High fives from Tariq Nawaz. Nizakat Khan taking guard once again. Looks like he's taken center guard. Yep, he's right in the center there. And driven nicely out to the sweeper cover. We'll have a look at the stumping chance, that last delivery. Oh, I think the Zakat was back. His back foot was back. I think he just got turned by that delivery, just trying to follow it. It turned inside out and got back. I think it was a bit too wide for him to collect it very quickly and just whip the bails off. The winds have picked up once again. Quite gusty out here. Nicely played. Ooh. The fielders inside the circle, just resting on their heels a little bit on that occasion. And Shiv Mathur finds the first runs of this game for him. It looks like this time around Azaz Khan is quite straight. Nizakat Khan 2 of 3. Driven hard, straight down the ground, and Hafiz there. Hafiz will get around to it and give it a good stop. Big high fives from Ehsan Khan. A bundle of energy, Ehsan Khan. And it's good from him. Hafiz there, the young gun. Ooh, nice Harley Davidson. Wow. Don't really see them too often, especially here in Hong Kong. That's a beauty, that one. Once again, chopped down into the ground, and that'll allow a single. Misfield there from Tariq Nawaz. Just misfiring the guns there a little bit and couldn't get it cleanly. Allowing a single to Shiv Mathur. Shahryar Khan, nicely bowled, just worked away towards the leg side. Right now it seems like the Lions have decided to just play it out for a little bit and wait for the wicket to settle down a little bit. The new ball to lose its shine, and then they'd be able to put more pressure on the bowlers. Comes in again to Shiv Mathur. Plays it nicely with soft hands. Really good there from Shiv Mathur. It's a delight to watch that young man. And that'll be the end of the over. Shahryar, no wickets for 25 for his 3 overs. And that'll be the end of the power play as well. 44 for the loss of 2 in the power play. Those wickets quite valuable there. Anshuman Roth and Sahal Malwanka both gone. Bowling change. Fahad Hayat. Looks like Ahsan Khan is probably going to come in and bowl from the other end. Fahad Hayat comes in and bowls. Starts at a very good length. Dot ball to Shiv Mathur. Fahad Hayat, he picked up some wickets towards the end of that first game, in the first innings with the ball. He was a little bit off, but did pick up some wickets towards the end. Comes down the wicket, and Fahad Hayat very quickly adjusts that length. Fahad Hayat starts with a couple of dot balls, which is... Oh, he's just gone across the line there. Shiv Mathur, the release shot went a little bit too hard. Shiv Mathur, and Nizakar is just going to take a little walk down the wicket and have a little word with his junior at HKCC. Yeah, going down the leg side. It's a good call from the umpire, John Prakash. Shiv Mathur probably there for the taking, just maybe trying to hit a little bit too hard. Missed that one. This time around gets a little bit of bat on that one towards the leg side. A little flick round the corner down to the fine leg fence. Nobody on the fence there. I'm not sure how many fielders they have out on the boundary. And they had 5. They have the third man back with fine leg up in the circle. They have a deep square, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover for Shiv Mathur. I think not the right line from Fahad there, just drifting down the leg side. The previous delivery was similar as well. This one a little bit further down the leg side. Easy pickings there for Shiv Mathur. Better this time, a bit straighter. Shiv Mathur can't turn it away towards the leg side. So that boundary, the only scoring shot of this over, is bowled well otherwise. Last delivery of the 7th coming up. So adjusting the field a little bit, wants that square leg to be a bit finer. Zishan Ali, very particular with his field. Very good finish there from Fahad. And Shiv Mathur trying heaps and lots of things this over, and getting 1 boundary for that. That's the end of the first over for Fahad Hayat. Good over there from him. Just 4 runs coming off it, and after 7 it's 48 for the loss of 2 for the New Territories Tigers. And Ahsan Khan, after having a successful first over, is now taken out of the attack. I thought he'd probably come in and bowl from this end, but they're going to hold him for a little later. And in comes the wicket taker in Ali Hassan. Hassan Khan has been very economical, very consistent, and he's got 9 wickets to show for it. One slip in place, and that is Tariq Nawaz. Fahad Hayat at a short third man. Nicely bowled, good start there. Ayush Shukla at point. Ali Hassan, 9 wickets at an economy of 6.73. Fantastic figures Really good from him. The young leggy. Once again, good shot, chance of a catch. Straight to the fielder and Shiv goes. No, Nizakat goes. I thought it was Shiv on strike, but it was Nizakat. That's a massive, massive scalp. And once again, Ali Hassan comes in and he picks up a wicket. That's the 10th for him in his 4th game. What a dream run he's having in the All-Stars tournament. That was very, very well bowled. And Nizakat trying to go up and over, go all the way. Couldn't really time it well enough. And he has to walk back. That'll bring in the skipper, Yasim Murtaza. Nizakat just couldn't get going. 4 of 7 for him. But what brilliant bowling. And his skipper is going to be loving him even more. He talks very highly of Ali Hassan. Zishan Ali, Yasim Murtaza. He's got some runs, not able to cross the 50 yet. He's got 84 to his name. That first game I commentated. A few pickup shots from Yasim Murtaza were just absolute beauties. And loves them out there on his legs. And he's going to have a job in his hand. His work's cut out with the fall of that wicket with Nizakat Khan. But until these two are out there, there's still a big score on the cards. We all know what Shiv Mathur can do. We all know what Yasim Murtaza can do on his own. And if they're able to string together a partnership here, it is not going to be easy. Mid-wicket and a deep square in place on the leg side. Long on and long off and deep extra cover. Pretty conventional. Oh, he's tried to go for the lap and got himself on the arm. Tried to use the bat. Got right on his arm there. Interesting choice of shot first up. As tough as nails, Yasim Murtaza. Really nicely bowled. So impressed with the lengths this kid has bowled. Bringing batters forward. It's bowling with so much control. 1 away from a 50, the Kowloon Lions. Once again, going across, finger goes up. Shivi goes down, finger goes up, and Ali Hassan has got 2 in his very first over. If you're watching, Gaz, he's in the wickets again, my friend. Going head to head. Gaz last game, getting 4. And Ali Hassan now, he's got 2 in his very first over. Into double figures in the wickets. Ali Hassan, the first to do it. And this year, a dejected Shiv Mathur walks back. Tried his best, tried all his shots. Unfortunately, couldn't get going today. And that's now 4 down for the Kowloon Lions. And it looks like it's going to be Preet Mangukia. He's going to walk into bat. What a player to watch him. It's beautiful to watch him bat. He hasn't had batting yet, but he is a fantastic young man. Preet Mangukia, one of the young sensations here in Hong Kong. The likes of Shiv Mathur, Veer Mathur, Daniel Mapp, Preet Mangukia, R.S. Daw, a part of this All-Stars tournament. The young ones from the Hong Kong under-19s. This goes a little bit too full. Preet Mangukia not able to get any runs off that. What a start for Ali Hassan. 1 for 2 wickets in his very first over. Lovely start. Interesting to see who's going to bowl from the other end. And it looks like Z is going for the kill. He is brought in Ehsan Khan once again. Fahad Hayat with 1 over. And Ehsan Khan taking a break for a couple of overs is back again. He picked up a wicket in his first over. Was really good. Really understood the lengths and the pace that this wicket required. He's going to be bowling to his partner, his spin twin, Yasim Murtaza. Oof, almost got through. And that is something we've come to expect with Ehsan Khan. Skids them through. Very, very consistent. He's been there for many, many years. Once again, punched a fielder out there. Should only be one. Aftab Hussain, the fielder there. The way the spinners are bowling, won't be surprised if Aftab Hussain does get a bit of a ball this game. Didn't get to bowl the last game he was playing. Will be interesting to see. That brings up the 50 though in 8.2 overs. Exactly 50 balls for their 50. A runner ball. And they'd like to up the ante, but they've lost 4 really, really big wickets. And it's the youngster, Preet Mangukia, facing up to his coach. Plays it nicely. Plays it nicely. If he's able to survive, get some runs off Ehsan Khan, he'll have bragging rights in their practice sessions. Up against his own coach, Ehsan Khan. Oh, got no clue. What that? Signal wide. Looks like John Prakash is not happy with where Ehsan Khan is ending up. Just gives him the acknowledgement. Says, all right, I'll be careful. So a wide once again. I think Ehsan Khan bowled a wide in his first over as well. Unlike him. Slow one. Oh, beats that short mid-wicket fielder. Ali Hassan there goes down to that long on fielder. So first runs for Preet Mangukia. He's on the board. Would be really nice for Preet Mangukia to get some runs here. He's a very organized young player. Darts it in once again. Yasim Murtaza wisely forward. That's really good from the spinners so far. And they've decided to get a couple of fielders. Ooh, interesting. Fancy field positioning. It's got a shot mid-off in place. A fielder at extra cover. Nothing at mid-wicket. Slower, and that's exactly that gap that was left open for this delivery. Yasim Murtaza makes use of it. And that is going to be the end of the over. The spinners so far read 6 runs, 3 wickets in 3 overs. Combined, they've done really well. Ayush Shukla with the other wicket. Gatsal Malwanka, who found square leg with the pick off his legs. And looks like there's another bowling change, and it's Kinchit Shah coming into the attack. Now ringing the changes here, Zishan Ali. He's got to be careful. His bowlers are on song and he keeps taking them off. It's worked a couple of times. So we'll be able to see if this change works as well. Kinchit Shah with his right arm off spinners. He's got a straightish sweeper cover. Oh, that's the cow corner. My mistake. Right hand, left hand combination out there. Single to long off from Yasim Murtaza. Preet Mangukia will be facing now. Interesting tactics here from Zishan Ali. A fielder back at sweeper cover for Preet Mangukia as well. Quicker ball. Hit down the ground to Ehsan Khan. Ehsan Khan fielding in the hot spots as well. Long on right now. Ali Hassan at the deep mid-wicket fence and the deep cover fence for both the right-hander and left-hander. It's not a bad start from Kinchit Shah as well. Just two off his first three deliveries. Once again, just bunted down the ground by Yasim Murtaza. He's just got two more deliveries. He's got to be able to get out of this over. He's bowled 4 good deliveries for only 3 runs. And that one is chopped down on. Nobody at point. They had the sweeper back on the fence. So Preet gets an easy one around that point region. They've got the point fielder back on the fence for Preet Mangukia. And it's the deep square leg for Yasim Murtaza. And that's only 5 singles in this over, so it didn't go too wrong for Zishan. As we head into the drinks, Zishan bringing in Kinchit, still having a lot of options. And Shuman Rath looked pretty dangerous when he was out there, got 31 from 20. Unfortunately, Ehsan Khan had the last laugh in that battle. And Salman Malwanka 4 of 5, Rizaqat Khan 4 of 7, Shiv Mathur 7 of 14, Yasim Murtaza and Preet Mangukia in partnership out there. Yasim on 6 and Preet on 3 after 10, scoring less than 6 and over. We haven't seen that too much in this All-Star series. Ayush Shukla 1 for 18, he's done well. And Shehryar none for 25 of his 3, 1 for 5, none for 4, 2 for 1 and none for 5. A lot of bowlers bowling at less than 6 and over. So far, good start for the New Territories Tigers. As we head into the drinks break, and when we are back, Bushi will join you guys for another little stint as I head out and have a little break.
Drinks break done here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sky Warriors T20 All-Stars Series 2026. Aaron Bush with you. Thanks to Asif Hussain for taking us up to the drinks break. And it's a little bit of strife here for the Kowloon Lions at the moment. They're needing to form a nice partnership here between Preet Mangukia and Yasim Murtaza after losing their top four. Hassan Khan, 1 for 5 off 2. 1 for 6 off 2.1 as Yasim eases one onto the leg side. Doesn't look like we're going to see a repeat of day 1 and day 2 where the pitch in the afternoon gave up 40, 50, 70 more runs than it did in the morning. Still looking like it's pretty tough batting out there. Flicked late off the pads. Farhad chases it down. Preet wants 2 and he'll get back the throw a touch wide. What a floater. Everyone, hands on head. Zishan looks to the sky. Preet survives. Another dot. Might be a reverse of days 1 and 2 where the morning session generated more runs. Well, it did for one team at least, the Hong Kong Islanders getting 167. They were bowled out. The Tigers were bowled out for just 107. Staying low, skidding on. And playing late there from Preet, surviving. The grind is on. They can get to 120, 130 perhaps, might be enough. I'm sure Yasim at the non-striker's end is looking at the pitch and licking his lips for when he gets to come out and bowl with the left arm. Leading edge. Sharia, a little bobble allows the single to round out the over. 4 runs coming from the 11th. Kowloon Lions 62 for 4. Partnership just building. 12 runs off exactly 3 overs, 18 deliveries. Kitchit Shah, who bowled the over into the drinks break, will bowl a second from the Victoria Harbour end. Finds a little gap onto the leg side forward of square, rotates the strike, picks up another single. Similar, but for the left-hander this time, pushes it to mid-on. Fiz Khan in quickly. Keeps that to a single as well. Over the wicket to Preet. Floats one. Just bounces a couple of times back to Kinjit. So tidy still. 5 off his first, 2 off his second so far. That one's kicked up. One of the few ones that's gone up instead of skidded on. Fortunately, Kinshit's not bowling at 130 kilometres per hour. And Preet rides it off. Another one floated up, beats Azaz. Hafiz does the clean-up, so more singles. Preet will remain on strike as he gets his 8th run, and after 12 the Lions are 65 for 4. Change in bowling from the Argyle Street end, Azaz Khan to take over from Ahsan Khan. First over for Azaz Khan in this match. That one squirted away. Work to do. Good work, Ahsan Khan. Down at fine leg. Bit lucky from Preet, but he gets another single. No wickets to his name yet for Azaz Khan. He'd dearly like to get one in this final game of the round robin and give him a chance and his Tigers to make it into tomorrow's final. Shuffle down the wicket, then soft hands from Yasim. They're going to push for 2. They should get back easily. Tariq doesn't fire the pistol. Again down the wicket for a single this time. They won't get back for the double. Grinding away, grind for Preet Mangukia and Yasim Murtaza. Partnership up to 19. Still only going at a strike rate around 67. Preet attacks this time. He doesn't get all of it. Gets enough to get a single though. Aftab Hussain out in the deep. Oh, picked up easy and high in the air. Just wide of Tariq in the deep. And goes for the flick back, but it flicks back right on top of him in the end. Didn't make the ropes to the long boundary from Yasim. Made sure it didn't go straight down the throat of Nawaz. Even so, wasn't a chance really, I would have thought, but Tariq's been sacked from deep mid-wicket. And Hafiz Khan goes out there now. Tariq will go to fine leg inside the circle. We've got a backward square in the deep as well. Long on, long off. A deep cover point. Nobody there. Zaza's going to have to do it himself, and even then, it was a thought of a second. Overdone, runs off every single delivery. 9 runs coming from the 13th. Kowloon Lions get up to the 3/4 century mark. They're 75 for 4. Kinshid Shah has a break. Ali Hassan comes back into the attack. The destroyer of the 2026 Sky Warriors All-Stars Series, at least in the T20 format. We'll do the 50-over format coming up in a couple of months' time. Two for 1 off 1 for Ali Hassan. It's it wide to Yasim. Hassan Khan out in the deep at cover. Good result. Restricts it to a single. And allows Ali Hassan to have a bowl and Preet Mangukia. 2 youngsters. I guess it's a raffle between Preet and perhaps Veer Matha, the youngest players in the tournament. I think it's probably Veer the youngest. Cut straight to point. A little bobble. Half-top does well. Just decides to crawl along and pick that one up. Squared up, straight to mid-wicket. Zaz makes him get back quickly. Oh, late full. That's nicely played by Mangukia. He'll pick up a boundary there. That's beautifully played. Just running it down to deep third. "31-run partnership now. Fuller one. Pick that up off middle stump. Takes some skill and a steady head and hand to pull that one off. Mangukia did so. Oh, there's the Preet Mangukia special, that one. The look away. Watch on the replay. Watch where the head goes and where the ball goes. Seen this before. The look away flick around the corner. That's it where he wants, and then the head flicks sideways, but the opposite direction of where the ball goes, and then straightens up. Somebody finding some runs against Hassan Ali. Late again as it skids on. It'll be a dot. 9 runs coming from the 14th. The Lions up to 84 for 4. Azaz Khan to continue from the Argyle Street end. Pushing Aftab Hussain back to long off for Yasim, bringing deep third inside the circle. Oh, the bumper. Yeah. That's a wide and a half. I'm not sure. Do we have the stump cam angle on that one? Because it's about a bat height over the top of Yasim's head. Not that Yasim's the tallest player out there, but here it comes. Have a look at this bumper. It's dropped in the first half of the pitch. It barely got on frame. Little short there from Azaz. He bets the length better this time. Zishan has to do the fielding. Oh, Preet goes, comes back. Oh, just in time. Good fielding from Zishan Ali. The pads on. And the little slip from Mangukia almost caught him short. And clever from Azaz as well. He went down to the keeper's end while Zishan ran off. And Ayu Shukla also running to the non-striker's end stump. So it's clever fielding cricket from the Tigers. Quite often, bowler goes down the other end, nobody comes to help. Zishan's going to stand back now for Mangukia. Doesn't mind coming down the pitch though, Preet. It's a dot this time. Front foot not moving too far for Preet. Length drop back again from Azaz, so a dab poke through cover point, finds that single. Out of the back of the hand there from Azaz. The big top spinner. Yasim out onto the leg side. And they're finding runs pretty much every ball. Saying 120, 130 might be a good score. Yasim wanted more like 170, 180. Don't think that's happening in this match. And that one beats Zishan. Wait for the signal. Get through for a bye. Wicketless so far in the tournament, Azaz Khan. It's rare for him. And just off camera, Ayusha's lobbed the ball back at Azaz, right on the angle that the sun was shining. Had to take evasive action. He's got the ball now. Oh, it could be a chance in the deep. And his first chance of a wicket perhaps has gone begging. That was a very easy chance in the deep. Sharia can't. Well, he want to avoid Azaz for the time being because this should have been out. And it should have been the big fish, the captain. Had it, didn't have it. And the chance goes begging, they take the single. Yasim will be on strike. And as the 15th over rolls past, and the partnership, 41 from 43. This partnership in the comms box will rotate, and Asif Hussain will take you through to the innings break.
Thank you, Bushy. A bit of a fight back, but I think they'll need more. The Kowloon Lions, they're going to have 3 hungry Lions up top from the new territories, who unfortunately this tournament haven't had a lot of runs. Our cameraman is catching the planes. Play and a miss around that off stump from Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza is 20 of 20. And 90 for 4 after 15.1. Scoring at 6 and over. The Kowloon Lions under 6 and over now. Those first 4 wickets really denting their hopes of a big score. Still 4.4 overs remaining. They could still get a big score. Oh, manages to get some bat on that one. Gets away with it. Inside half of the bat. Just a little French cut. Down to short, fine leg fielder. Fahad Hayat on the boundary there. It's warming up. He probably will be bowling soon. Fall worked away nicely with his wrists. And definitely some talent there in Hong Kong, China's young pathway cricketers. Definitely something to work with. Preet Mangukia breaches 20. Long off, long on, deep extra cover, deep mid wicket and a deep square. Very conventional field so far. Goes reverse, misses, and only Kinchit appeals. Nothing from the wicket keeper. Yasim Murtaza trying new things. Just trying to up the ante a little bit, but that's good tight bowling from Kinchit Shah. Another over comes to a close with only 3 runs in that over and no boundaries. Kinchit very tidy. None for 11 of his 3 overs. Very economical. It's a good bowling inclusion from Zishan Ali. Fahad Hayat will come back into the attack. I saw him warming up at the boundary. And did feel like he's probably going to be coming in soon and trying to close out the innings. 4 overs remaining. Hassan Khan's got 1 more, so he's probably going to come in and bowl that last over. A bit of a fast bowler in Hassan Khan. He's got the soul of a fast bowler. Likes to dart them in. Gets them Yorkers right as well. It'll be interesting to know if he ever did bowl fast in his life. Fahad Hayat. And he has been deposited. Big one, new balls please. That's a very good hit. Welcome back to the bowling. And that's 99 on the board now. Really good shot from Yasim Murtaza. Waiting for that length that was in his half. Just went through with the shot. Really nicely played for 6. They'll need a few more of those if they are to put up a comparative total. It's the first 6 in. So the first 6 that was hit was in the first 1.2 overs, and this is the only other 6 since then. It's been a long time. Something we've not been too used to, especially at this Crown and this All-Star Series. There's plenty of 6s flying around. But with those wickets falling, that's a good partnership as well. They've brought up 50 with that 6, which is fantastic. Preet Mangukia doing his bit in that partnership. 20 for him and 28 for Yasim Murtaza. It's calling for another box of balls. Umpires not happy with the balls. Fahad Hayat in discussion with Azaz Khan. They've had a few big overs in between. Just one over 10 and another one with just 10. So they need a few tall mountains towards the end there if they are to get up to a competitive enough score. Not to say that they can't defend a total. Any total you get, you can defend it if you do well enough, but it just seems like anything below 145, 150 is going to be chaseable. But you never know. It's a funny game, the game of cricket. Yasim Murtaza skipper out there himself. He'll know best when he needs to go all out or still play smartly, or goes hard at that one as well. Play and a miss. Wanted to attempt a similar shot. This one a little bit shorter in length than that previous one. The previous one was more or less a half volley. Got what it deserved. The last one, this one, pulled back the length a little bit and got a play and a miss from Yasim Murtaza. This one, 2 full, and bang. No ball and a 6. Fahad Hayat discussing with the umpire. He'll feel a little aggrieved. He had one in the first game, which he thought, and a lot of us thought, wasn't a no ball. So Fahad Hayat there still discussing, but it's given a no ball. And so the signal there, free hit coming up for Yasim Murtaza. It's got 2 6s in this over already. And a free hit coming up. He's hit that one again, and that's in the slot, really. You can't be bowling full tosses and slot balls at this stage of the game. This could be decisive. Yasim Murtaza now moves on to 40 of 28. Once again was a full and right in the slot to be hit. This one much better length, short fine leg. Ahsan Khan will pick that one up. Sorry, that's not Hassan Khan. That is Kinchit Shah. Interesting. Not used to seeing Kinchit Shah at short fine leg. Down the leg side, wide ball. And this over, very expensive. $21 already of the first 4 deliveries. Oh, misfield on the boundary by Ali Hassan. And that one trickles away for another boundary. Massive over in the context of the game, really. Yeah, just missed the ball there. Another boundary to the score. Goes hard, straight to the fielder though, and that ball will close out the over. Hassan Khan back into the attack. Hassan Khan will not bowl the 20th, he'll bowl the 18th. To Yasim Murtaza. And it's worked away towards that leg side for a single. Rotating the strike there. Probably a little bit of a change in plans now. They're into the 18th over. They've still got 6 wickets in hand. Now I think both these batters have got to go. Yasim Murtaza can maybe still hold out for the last over of this innings, but he's probably going to have asked, he probably would have asked Preet Mangukia to try and find a boundary somewhere. Oh, it's bounced a little bit more than what Preet expected. Wanted to come down and hit it. Yasim Murtaza once again walks down. Looks like it's Hassan Khan padded up next. Comes down the track, really nicely bowled. Yasim Murtaza gives a nod of approval, says fine. I know what you're trying to do. Not easy. Scoring off Hassan Khan. Goes reverse, up and over! Lovely shot, what a shot from Preet Mangukia. Confident young man. He's definitely gonna get some bragging rights. Reverse, switch it there. Up and over. That shot, third man fielder for 4. Really smart work from the young man. This is going to be a valuable innings. Darts in quick, tries to go aerial, doesn't get much timing on that one. Will only be 1. And that'll bring Yasim Murtaza on strike. Still a good over from Hassan Khan. It's a very good bowling spell from him. 15 for 1 off his 3.5 overs. He'd like to close his spell out. Still, the run's pretty manageable. Kowloon still has to go. It's defended outside the off stump and straight to Azaz Khan. No singles there. That'll be the end of the over after 18. Kowloon Lions, 124 for the loss of 4. Preet Mangukia will be on strike to Azaz Khan. Interesting. Outside edge, over the keeper's outstretched hand, and another boundary to Preet Mangukia. And now he's striking at exactly 100. Really valuable runs here. Gives them something to ball at. 128 on the board now. 2 big last overs, and we could be in for a nail-biter of a game. The wicket is not going to get any easier to bat on. Hit hard, behind point. Looks like that's going to run away. Fielder after it, can't get to that. Another boundary from Preet Mangukia. Scoring at over 100 now. It's got 37 of 34. Preet Mangukia. What an innings this has been from him. In good company of his skipper, Yasim Murtaza. Just guiding the youngster. Azaz Khan wants to change in field. He's put point and sweeper cover back. Ball's a slower one, gets through to the wicket keeper. No runs on that one. It looks like there was a change in plan from Preet Mangukia just about at the end. Ayush Shukla in discussion with his skipper Zishan Ali about some field placement changes. Once again goes down on his knee, and just a single there. Still 9 of the first 4 deliveries, still 2 balls to come. Slowly but surely getting to a respectable score here. We saw in the first game 167 was defended very comfortably against this same side bowling now. Score nearing 150 would be a very good score. Short ball, top edge, nobody back there. Not sure if that's the length to ball. That's well fielded, just round the boundary from Azaz Khan. He did have a deep square leg back, but he had his fine leg up in the circle. Maybe just trying to bluff Yasim Murtaza with the short pitch one. 135 now, another 15 runs, and this is a very, very good score from the Kowloon Lions. And what a beautiful recovery as well. Full toss. Couldn't really time it. Hit straight to the fielder at long off, and that'll be the end of the over.
They're going to walk out of the crease, so we're going to have to sort of do it just as they go back before the ball is ready.
Last over of the innings, Ayush Shukla entrusted with closing out the innings. If new territories can stop them from getting to that 145 mark, they'd be the happier side going out. A game of really small margins this, and if Kowloon Lions can get up to 150, it's going to be a very good effort. 87 of 67 this partnership. Pretty much equal contributions from both of them. 38 and 45. Their scores. They've done well And this bodes really well for Cricket Hong Kong China's future. These youngsters getting time out in the middle with their idols and heroes of Cricket Hong Kong China. Yasim Murtaza on strike for the last over. Still discussions ongoing. They've got... Alright, Ayush Shukla has gone square leg inside the circle. They've got a short third man, short fine leg and a square leg. He's got a fielder back on the boundary between that short third man and the point fielder. He's got a fielder in front of extra the sweeper cover, and this is going to run away for the boundary. There's no protection there. I don't think that's the right field set here. No square leg, just one fielder on the boundary on the leg side there. That gets them up to 140. Ayush Shukla in for his second delivery. It's a really good ball, really good ball. Right up there in the block hole. If he can execute those, this is really good. Not sure if he's trying to go maybe wide Yorkers. If he misses his length, I don't think Yasim Murtaza is going to miss. He's already on 49, just one away from his 50. It's a good delivery. Yasim Murtaza lets it go. Third ball of the 20th over. Yasim Murtaza lets it go through to the wicket keeper. So much riding on these last three deliveries. If the New Territories Tigers can keep them down to less than 145, they'll fancy this chase. Back of a length, fielder there, comes down, oh! In and out, Hafiz Khan. Just took that one little mini second to take off and then dove forward to try and grab that. He got there as well. Still just popped out as he hit the turf. Good effort there. And they didn't take a single. And this one will go away. No fielders there. Once again, that gap on that leg side is left vacant.
He's going to follow Yasim. Yes, he is following.
Yasim Murtaza gets to a 50, 3 4s and 3 6s. A good strike rate as well. Was striking at around 100 for the first half of his innings. He's picked it up. And Yasim Murtaza playing a captain's knock, 144 on the ball already. Deep in his crease. Good delivery, beats him and finishes off the innings really well. I think this is a very good over from Ayush Shukla. Just 2 boundaries off this over, and that'll be the end of the innings. Very good partnership of 95 in the end, and the batting card there, Anshuman Rath once again looked really good with 31 from 20. And if they do go to the final, I'm sure he's going to be kicking himself. He would like to get a big one. Salman Wanka 4 of 5. Nizakat Khan 4 from 7. Shiv Mathur struggled today, 7 from 14. Yasim Murtaza got a 50, his first of this tournament, 53 of 39. And Preet Mangukia playing a very good hand, 38 of 36. Bowling card, Ashish Shukla, I think in the end finished off really well. That last over, bowled well under pressure. 1 for 26 for him. Sharia Khan, none for 25. Ehsan Khan, 1 for 15. Brilliant spell from him. 2 for 29 for Fahd Hayat. And surprisingly, Ali Hassan only bowling 2 overs, 2 for 10. Kinchit Shah, none for 11. And Azaz Khan probably bowled 1 over. Too many. None for 27 off his 3 overs. 144 the score they've got. 145 to get. I think the New Territories Tigers would be happy and they would like to make sure they're into the finals. As we catch a break, you guys go for a drink and then get us back in about 10 minutes time.
innings break done in Game 6 of the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series for 2026. Aaron Bush with you. Take you through the first 5 overs of this exciting run chase. All to play for, of course. Whoever wins goes through to tomorrow's final against the Hong Kong Islanders. 144 on the board for the Lions. It means 145 for victory for the team in orange. The New Territories Tigers, Hafiz Khan and Zishan Ali opening the batting as always for the Tigers. And Mohammad Waheed to open the bowling for the Kowloon Lions. Not an easy batting track today. 144 looks on paper an easy chase, but we've seen so many wickets fall. There was lots of early wickets in that first innings. Here we go. Mohammad Waheed to Zishan Ali. And it's flicked away just past the slip. Runs straight away, but fluky runs for Zishan Ali. Good start from Mohammad Waheed. He went full. Outside off. And wasn't far away from the right hand. Half chance for Anjuman Rat, just couldn't get the right hand there. So shuffles down the crease this time, puts pressure on Zaghid Khan. Gets through for the single. Hafiz Khan on strike, hasn't fired so far. 3 matches for 26 runs at a strike rate of 68. We all know he's a lot better than that. This could be the game and he gets to showcase it. If he can get a good start here with his opening partner of Zishan Ali, Tigers will be in a good place. And flicked away, that's good glove work from Shiv. Really good. Saved what would have been wide +4. Becomes wide +1. Run rate required, 7.02. Oh, that's nice from Zishan. Crunches it through extra cover. Wide is long off. Offside cow corner if you so desire. It's past the VIP tents for 4. He's got 2 boundaries to start his runs. See on the replay. Pitched up outside off. Perhaps hoping to get that edge again, but that time straight out of the middle for Zishan. Comes down the wicket, attacks, goes through cow corner on the leg side and goes all the way. Well, the Tigers playing their second game today went down, and they went down heavily this morning to the Islanders. But they're on the charge, chasing 145 for victory. Still 2 balls left the first over and 17 on the board. Wrapped on the pads. Waheed was confident. It's a leg by. And Fee's back on strike. And he just takes, should be one, Hassan Khan in the deep. That's the fielding. So good over to start with for the Tigers. 19 runs coming from it as they chase 145 for victory. Then hit another 127 at 6.63. We're going to have a look at that LBW appeal. Mohammad Waheed was very confident. It was going down leg though. So good decision by umpire Prakash. He's got them right today. Not for the first time a big appeal. Did skid on. There's Asad Rashid, who we thought might open the bowling, but looks like we're going to start with some spin, and the captain himself from the Victoria Harbour end, Yasim Murtaza. So Asad Rashid, who was injured yesterday, good to see him back out on the field. It's Nazaka Khan going out to long off. Got a half century with the bat. The Lions captain and the Hong Kong China captain, Yasim Murtaza. Can he do a job with the ball as well? Didn't straighten as much as he was hoping there, but it kind of cramped Hafiz for style. Veermatha there into the side. Might see him with the ball in hand. Younger brother and possibly the youngest player in the tournament. That one's going to go out to Nazakat for that single. Hafiz at the moment is happy to push it around. It's what Preet did in that first innings. Fired up later on, but when the going got tough, Mankukia and Murtaza dug in. At least gave them something to fight, something to defend. 144. There is Preet. Fabulous 95-run partnership with Yasim. He's just standing at point at the moment. It's also third backward of point on the 45. Malvin Khan at cover. Hassan Khan, I should say, there at extra cover. We said Nazakat's out at long off. And then there's a mid-on, catching mid-wicket. Fine legs inside the circle because there's a deep square leg for the pull shot. That one's gone to cover point of Malvin Khan. Very tidy over from Yasim to begin with. Just the single coming from it. So they're now going at 10s, the New Territories Tigers. They're 20 for none. They need another 125. Run rate required, 6.94. It's Sajjad Khan. Sorry, I said earlier that it was Asad Rashid. It's Sajjad Khan, the new quick from Pakistan. Starts with a short, fast one. Hafiz pokes it around the corner to Hassan. Just the one wicket so far for Sajjad in 2 games played. Goes short again and fast. And again off the toe of the bat. Shy from Malvern-Carr. I think Zishan was safely through. Nice and express pace is Sajjad Khan. Like another wicket in the tournament. That was fast outside off. So big first over, pegging things back here, the Lions. Don't want this power play to get out of control. There's the Yorker, and chopped out nicely by Hafiz. Finds another single. Takes a dot, gets a single, takes a dot, gets a single at the moment. Pretty much for Hafiz, 4 off 6. That's all he needs to do with Zishan already 16. And Zucked Khan prowling at mid-on. Deep square leg and deep third, so nobody back to the short boundary over the bowler's head, so keeping the length back here. Sajjad nicely. It's either bowling the good length that keeps it out of the arc or into the block hole as he did to Hafiz. And that time a bit over pitched and up and over the top. It's going to go past Yasim's head. Didn't quite go all the way, not out of the middle. Exactly, so it's 4 runs. And a good way to finish the over for the Tigers. Continued to bowl that line outside off, so Zishan knew to shuffle across. 7 runs from the third, halfway through the power play. The Tigers 27 for none. And need another 118 at 6.94. Yasim looks like he's intent on bowling again. Why not? Just the 1 run off his first. Be Yasim to Hafiz, and he smashed that one, crunched it through cow corner. Not going dots and ones now. This time, almost gets through the gate, just gets enough inside edge onto the pad. Shuffles back in the crease, trying to go leg side, fine leg inside the circle. That's perhaps where Hafiz was attempting. Back to the dots now. 114 off 99. Run rate still sticking around that 7 mark, I should say, 6.98. shuffles back. 2 full on the ground trying to field it, so they'll be able to get a single after all that. 1 ball left. Zishan already up to 20. Oh, perfect textbook defence from Zishan to dot it out. 5 runs coming from the 4th. The Tigers 32 for none. "86 runs for the tournament so far for Zishan Ali. Strike rate of 132. He's been good at the top of the order. Teams have had to get him out cheaply if they wanted to restrict the runs for the Tigers when he gets going. Can go big. He's at the non-strikers end now as Sajjad Khan continues from the Argyle Street end. Early call of 2. As Veer comes around to his right, they run on the arm and they will get 2. Good call, good running. It's nicely placed as well. Veer having to come a long way around to his right. Full this time, and that's 4. It's gone past Yassim at mid-off. 2 full, and gets the treatment from Hafiz. He likes those ones. It's gone to him quick, but he read it perfectly and picked the gap between extra cover and mid-off. And the perfect start for the Tigers in their quest to get some revenge after their big loss this morning against the Islanders. Get the win, they'll go play them tomorrow. Game not done, of course. Plenty of time to go. 107 needed off 94. 1 advantage of batting second as Sajjad comes in again. And gets the wicket, gets through Hafiz. He departs for 15. The first wicket falls for the Tigers on 38. Peeler of a delivery. Just cannons in onto that leg stump. Cleans up the middle stump as well. And Hafiz departs for 15. Azaz Khan is the man to the crease at number 3 for the Tigers. Got out cheaply this morning. What runs today? Just 19 runs in 3 matches for Azaz so far, into his 4th game now. You can see the strike rate's good. See, like this morning, hit a 4 and then got out. Needs to stay around. Saw the pressure that was put on the Lions batters after losing their top order cheaply. Just Archerman getting a start. He got the blistering start, much like Zishan. But then the number 2, 3 and 4 fell away cheaply. And Sajjad does get a 2nd wicket in the tournament. Bat on ball. Good ball, got the chat up in the Lions camp. 2 balls remaining. Square leg umpire Shelton de Cruz. Fuller this time. Punched. Good fielding. Imran Arif there diving forward and diving to his right. Another one that would have raced away for 4 otherwise. And that sort of fielding is needed. What they also need to do is make sure they take their catches, unlike yesterday afternoon. Goes the Yorker length, flicked off the toes nicely by Azaz. Hassan Khan. Oh, there's going to be a run out if someone can get to the stumps in time. And it might still be. Yes. A horrible mix-up for the Tigers as Azaz has run out for 1. And the second wicket falls at the end of the 5th on 39. He's got a great arm, Hassan Khan. But Azaz was that far down that I think he probably could have made it, but he'd stuck in the crease, and that's really good work from Sajjad Khan, I should say, as I struggle over the words. Just picked it up and flicked it straight in. Had a millisecond to do it, did it in time, and Azaz, he departs for 1. And as the 5th over is done, I'm going to hand over. We'll get that score updated as well. It is 39 for 2 after 5. Tariq Nawaz with the pistols comes to the crease, and with the vocal pistols, Asif Hussain.
Thanks, Washi. Lots of talk about guns and pistols today. Tariq Nawaz has got us off with that guns celebration, and I don't think that was a particularly very good throw from Hassan Mohammed. He's normally got a much better arm. He's got a couple of bounces. It was a very good take by Sajjad. Threw off balance. Hassan Khan. It's a bit of 50-50 in terms of whether the second was on or not. I reckon as far down as Azaz had come with that throw, I reckon Z could have made it. But I think Z had already called very loudly. There's no doubt that Z did turn down the second, but Azaz just a little bit late in reacting to it. In the end, Azaz's low-scoring tournament continues. Very unusual for Azaz Khan, but this hasn't really been his all-star series so far. That one drifting down the leg side and gets him on the pads. Now this is going to make a lot of difference. We reckoned it was going to be Azaz Khan with the big score. Unfortunately, he's been run out. Zishan so far against Yasim Murtaza hasn't really gone hard at the ball at all. Just trying to play him out. Not a massive score. They did get off to a good start as well, so they can afford to do this a little bit, but can't be doing it for too long. It is going to come down to these other bowlers and how the New Territories batters approach the other bowlers in this attack. Once again, 3 forward blocks in a row from Zishan Ali. He's lost a couple of partners, Hafiz Khan and Azaz Khan. Though the next man to follow after this partnership is Kinchit Shah, who's been in pretty decent form. That one drifting down the leg side, just gets the inside half of the bat down to short fine leg, and that'll be the end of another over. 40 at the end of the power play. Yasim Murtaza opened the bowling. He's already bowled 3 overs. Looks like Anshuman Rath is warming up. He's probably going to come in and bowl his left arm orthodox. Anshuman Rath off late has been bowling quite a bit. His left arm orthodox. It's pretty decent with them as well. So far, no worries with the scoring rate. Tariq Nawaz are not off 2 balls. That one is played nicely out in the offside. They'll be able to come through for a single. Things are going to get very interesting if there's another wicket that falls in the next 15-20 runs. It'll add a lot of pressure, especially if one of these two goes. They are both really important to this batting order. Up and over. I think that's going to travel. That is going to go and hit the fencings on the boundary rope. Short a boundary that end, and Zishan just pockets it over the fence for 6. Playing an important innings here, Zishan. He's looked good throughout the tournament. Didn't yet get a massive score. He's got 150 before this, and he'd be very keen on trying to make sure he kills this game with the bat. Once again, comes down the track, driven down to long on. Wahid, after having bowled 1 over to open the bowling, coming back and being welcomed with a 6. Just 2 away from 50 now. We've seen plenty of maximums throughout this All-Star series so far. This one is worked away towards the leg side. Can't cut off the single. And it's so important to keep rotating the strike. And just 1 away from a 50 now. The New Territories, unfortunately, haven't had their middle order do much batting in terms of scoring runs. They had the opportunity, but unfortunately couldn't really score a lot of runs and ended up gifting that last game away. And that's what's put them in this position where they're having to fight for a place in the finals. Had they won that last game, it would have kept the group really interesting, with all teams with an equal chance to progress to the final, depending on their net run rates. Oh, that is timed to perfection. Just picks it up, plucks it over the fence for 6. What a shot. Shot of authority that brings up the 50 with the 6. Zishan Ali there. What a shot. All his weight moving forward into the shot. Picked up the length, stood tall on the up and out of the ground. Fantastic shot. 55 now on the board. We've now gone into the 90s required. 90 to win exactly. Run rate is not going to be an issue, but this is where it gets tricky. I think Zishan Ali will be well aware, and this is now the time where he's got to make sure that he plays a big innings instead of just a cameo and leave it for the others to do it. Short ball, looking for the one, not there. He's played a little bit too early into his shot. And that's the end of 7. After 7, the New Territories Tigers 55 for the loss of 2. Another 90 required of 13 overs. Not a massive asking rate, but for Kowloon Lions, somebody has to put their hand up with the ball. So Sajjad has picked up a wicket. but he's still conceded. Boundaries, and that's something they can ill afford. And looks like this is going to be Veer Mathur with that beautiful afro hairstyle. Seems to be the fashion these days. He's done really well this season. Done really well this season. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket, but hasn't been too expensive either. I think with the way the tournament has gone and the scores that have been put on, the one time he's bowled, it wasn't bad. Another interesting point thrown out there. Sahal Malwanka hasn't bowled an over. Aftab Hussain hasn't bowled an over. Loud appeal there. Drifting down the leg side. Preet Mangukia hasn't bowled. And bowls off spin these days. Nizakat hasn't bowled. Off late I've seen him in the Sunday and Premier games. He likes to come on and give it a little bit of a tweak as a leg spinner. It's nicely played. Dropped out in the offside. Chance of a run out. Decides against the throw. Wisely so. Nobody had shot mid-wicket, so nobody backing up close enough to the stumps. That'll put Zishan back on strike. .56 on the board. Very important partnership this in the context of the game. Ooh, drifts down the leg side. Tariq Nawaz looking for the one. Not there. Signaled wide by umpire Shelton de Cruz. Veer Mathur has a different sort of action. Doesn't quite jump, just approaches the wicket quite quickly and just a little hop as he delivers. That skids through the crease. Veer Mathur a little inward on his jump as well. He's got very good control. He's a very smart kid. He's got the cricket smarts. Zishan gets off strike. Tariq Nawaz works it away towards the leg side. Easy pickings there. Easy single. They can afford to milk it around. Both these guys have enough power and the strokes to be able to up the ante. The longer these two stay together, the less the chances of them giving this game away. I'm sure they're going to be aware of it. They're going to take calculative risks. Loud call of no. Straight to Preet Mangukia at point. Veer Mathur and Shiv Mathur, brothers. They play a lot of cricket together. Nicely bowled once again. Veer Mathur. Bit of a zigzag with that run up. Slightly. Something he can very easily go back and fix. That'll be the end of the over. A decent start for Veer Mathur. After 8, it's 60 for the loss of 2. Another 85 required. Looks like Anshuman Rath has come on to ball, and that new territory is warm, which was above the Kowloon Lions warm. Now starting to dip down a little bit with those last 2 overs. That's a bit slow, but they wouldn't mind it as long as they keep the wickets intact. And they're still ahead, I feel, with 12 overs to go and 8 wickets in the hut. They'd still feel very comfortable. Short ball moves back and hits it out to the sweeper cover. Just one run there. And Shuman Rath. Full, driven down the ground. Tariq Nawaz. Tariq Nawaz taking his time. No rash shots yet. Very well ball, cheeky. A little guide down to the short third man fielder. Veer Mathur, the fielder there, quickly around. Good throw into the wicket keeper. Good line there. Cut away. Oh, almost wrong-footed himself there, Preet Mangukia. Good stop in the end. Had a little bit of a slip as well. Cut away, chance of a catch. What a grab! Beautiful take there from Preet Mangukia, diving away to his right. Lovely, lovely piece of fielding. And Tariq Nawaz, a dejected Tariq Nawaz, stands there. Doesn't want to go off, but you'll have to go off, my buddy. No guns blazing this time around. And Preet Mangukia goes aerial, plucks it out of the air. Brilliant catch there. Got both hands to it. Really nice. Still discussion between Zishan and Tariq Nawaz. Zishan not happy with the choice of shot. Going aerial on that shot. But he's going to have to walk back. And in walks the inform Kinchit Shah. And if they are able to dislodge this partnership, it is going to get very, very interesting. That's a very good catch. So Preet Mangukia, after having contributed with the bat, making a massive contribution in the field. Exactly what the doctor ordered for the Kowloon Lions. One more wicket. And it might just get a little bit jittery in that camp of the New Territories Tigers. Tariq Nawaz, Mohammad Hafiz Khan and Azaz Khan, all three back in the hut. One of these two. And it's going to be a little bit iffy for the New Territories Tigers. They've got to make sure that they stick together a partnership. This one is driven down the ground for a single. And that is the end of the over. That is a really good over from Anshuman Rath. Spinners having a very good day today. Nine overs gone, 64. Still on track with the run rate required. But having lost that wicket, they're going to have to be a little bit circumspect for a little bit and make sure they don't lose another one in a jiffy. And as I spoke earlier, Katz is a very keen bowler and he is into the attack. A leg spinner. We were talking about two leg spinners in this comp and we forgot Cat. Not sure how happy he's going to be about that. Rates himself very nicely and starts very nicely, in fact. Cat, I feel like he is one of those bowlers. He's got a bit of a golden arm. He could go for runs, but there is always a chance with a leg spinner, especially a quick leg spinner like Nizakat Khan, to pick up a wicket. Oh, lovely. Really nice. Really nice. Zishan probably thought the fielder was back on the boundary, which it wasn't. He was up in the circle. No singles there. This is a good start from Nizakat. Goes shot. Cut away. Fielder back on the boundary. Shouldn't be too much damage. And he lets the ball go. Chance of a second. And a terrible throw as well. Looks like Waheed on the boundary there. Two mess ups in one. Fumbled first. And then couldn't quite get the throw in time. Allowing that second. Good from the batters. Aware to the situation. It's nicely bowled. Driven down the ground. Back to the same fielder. Much better this time. Picked it up cleanly. Hurled it back right over the stumps. Zishan back on strike. How is he going to play this now? (37 of 26 for Zishan. Very well bowled. Walked away towards the leg side. No fielders back there. They'd be looking to come back for the second. Loud call of no from Kinchit Shah. Probably rightly so. Sajjad there doing a good job. Very quick to the ball. I like this bloke. Sajjad. He's got all the ingredients of a very, very good fast bowler. Very fit. That's well bowled as well. Won't really be able to get a run there. That's a very good over. Looks like the senior men in this team are putting their hand up. And as we go into the drinks, 10 over 68, scoring at 6.8, close to what they are requiring. And in the batting order, Hafiz Khan got a bit of a start, but unfortunate to get bowled by Sajjad Khan. Played back to a full delivery. 15 of 14 for him. Azaz Khan once again, low score for him, 1 of 3. And Tariq Nawaz, 5 of 10. Kinchit Shah is the new man in there. He's already got 4. And in the bowling, Waheed once again very expensive. 33 of his 2 overs. Yasim Murtaza, brilliant. None for 6. Sajjad Khan, 1 for 14. 5 runs for his 1 over. And Veer Mathur and Shuman Rath, 1 for 4. And Nizakat, good over. Just at the end of 10 overs. 4 runs off his over. And as we head into the break, we'll come back with Bushy. He'll take you through for another 5 overs until I join you for the last 5. See you after the break.
Drinks break done for the final time today here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series. Aaron Bush to take you through the next 5 overs, and it's going to be a tight affair. 68 for 3 on the board, 77 more required. So the job's not done for the Tigers and the game's not gone for the Lions, as Anshuman Rath with the left arm continues from the Argyle Street end. Saw earlier with the worm coming up, just slowing down a touch. Run rate required 7.7. It's a little higher than it had been from the beginning. Kinchachar, who grinded away this morning against the Islanders. Couldn't get the victory there. He's back out there trying to do the job again in the back-to-back games for the New Territories Tigers. Finds the single on this week's 8 for 52 podcast, where we previewed the Men's All-Stars with Samad Khan, Shiv Mata and Hafiz Khan. Atif Hussain and I did the tipping, and I had a sound theory. Get through this delivery. Rock solid theory for this All-Stars. Oh, leading edge, good ball from Ange. My theory was the team that had to play 2 games in a day would win the morning one and lose the afternoon one. So on day 1, the team playing twice won both games. The second day, the Lions lost in the morning and won in the afternoon. And this morning, the Islanders won, so I've got one right so far in the entire competition. And we'll get a second one if the Lions get the win today. If the Tigers get up and get into the final, I'll just give up on the cricket tipping, I think. Leave it to Atif. Another single. Another tidy over comes to an end from Anshuman Rath. He's bowled 2. He's got 1 for 6. 11 done, 9 remain. Run rate required, 8.22. 74 required off 54 balls as the Tigers move to 71 for 3. The Cat to bowl another. He was tidy and tough to get runs off as well before the drinks break. Just the 4 runs coming from his first. It's a good idea here from the Lions. They're taking the pace off the ball. It's a tough pitch. It can be sticky, it can skid, it can stay low. And it can be dragged down leg as well. Good work from Shiv though, because he had no backstop out on the ropes, so keeps it to just the 1 extra. Well, it's not ragging. There's not much on offer for the spinners. It's all about the types of deliveries they bowl, like that one. And that's how Ali Hassan has been so successful. And that's the leg spinner of the modern game, especially in the T20 format. Doesn't matter if the pitch doesn't turn. Kinchachar on strike, back into the crease as well. You need to find a way to find some runs here. That said, 7 wickets in hand, no panic stations. The run rate required is good, but that's going to help as the Cat strikes and points down to Kinchachar, who's on his knees, missed it all, lost his off stump. Nazakir Khan with the first wicket. Look at that. That did straighten. It didn't turn sideways, but what it did is not drift on. Outside off. It straightened up onto the off and middle. And now the Tigers have lost a 4th on 73. And just ticked past the halfway mark of the run chase. 72 more required. And don't forget, no super over, so if there's a tie, we look at net run rate, which would mean the Kowloon Lions would go on through, I'd suggest, after this morning's game. Coming in at number 6, Ahsan Khan. No Farhad Hyatt yet. Ahsan wants the job and wants to get this game done. Get it, the win in the books for the Tigers. Yassim in the first slip position. Oh, there's a mix-up here. Somebody's going to be run out, is it? Oh, luck's a fortune. I think it might have been close to a direct hit, but Cat got down and got fingers to it. And a little mix-up from first the Tiger batters and then perhaps the fielders. Prevented an overthrow, but missed out on a chance of running Ahsan out very cheaply. And that's a huge appeal. And the finger goes up. That's the end of Zishan Ali, a fighting 41. But the captain has to go. The Tigers lose a 5th on 74. Nazakat's got 2. Very confident, yeah, and hitting on the inside of the pad as well. Skidding on. Zishan has to depart. And the Tigers have got 5 wickets left. Lions need 5 more wickets. The Tigers, they need 71 more runs, and they've lost 2 wickets for just 1 run. Still a ball remaining. Aftab Hussain comes to the crease at number 7. 2 brand new batters at the crease now. All to do for the Tigers. They were looking set. They were looking good. And that's until the freight train that is Nazakat Khan came into the attack. Ably supported down the other end by his Hong Kong Cricket Club teammate Anshuman Rath. 3 wickets between them. Aftab finds a run to finish off the over, but it's all the Lions in that over. 12 done, 8 remain, 75 for 5. 70 required off 48 at 8.75. Aftab played 2 matches, only got the 7 runs so far, including that single. Needs to go double figures and a few more with Ahsan Khan. No change in the bowling and no need, as Anshuman and Nazakat are tying things down. It up and flicked away, takes the singles. They need more than singles though. Skied in the air, this could be a second wicket. Anshuman Rath getting under his own ball. It's bobbled in the end. I think he's hit his head on the way back or his lip. We're going to have some attention here. Chance went down, it drifted over the top of his head, and then as he came back, collapsed, and the ball might have followed him down onto the lip. definitely hit his head, and it might be his sunglasses as well. As he went back and collapsed, the head went back and bounced off the turf. He's up. I have to ask him after the game if he's still got all his teeth, but he's a fighter and he's going to keep going. Missed out on a chance of a second wicket. Hassan chanced his hand there and got away with it. Now off up. He goes aerial into a vacant extra cover. That's a very nice stroke, and that with the 4 is the first boundary since the 7th over. Last boundary coming, a maximum at 6.5, and now 12.3. They finally find the boundary again and keep their chances alive. Waits on it. There is a deep cover, so the single's on. Imran Arif out there in the deep, yet to be used. Unfortunately got bubbered yesterday. Been asking around, and nobody, even people have been in Cricket Hong Kong for a long time, can't recall a men's game where 6 maximums were hit in 1 over. Bubba did that yesterday. It was a 37 run over in the end. Very late onto that one, Hassan. And 7 runs in the end coming from the 13th. The Tigers 82 for 5. Still need another 63. The run rate required up to 9. Just checking in on the computer projector with analyst Chris Wilson-Pickett, and the computer is saying it's a 52% chance the Tigers are going to win this. So it couldn't be, well, it could be just closer, but not by much. 48% chance for the Lions, 52 for the Tigers. I think if Cat finds another wicket, that may be reversed. He's got 2. He's also being very miserly. 8 for 2. Econ 4. Averaging a wicket and over, and he's going to bowl a 3rd. Oh, that one almost got through as well. Off top, bottom edge. Backward of square for a single. Now, Hassan's been a little risky. And he's 2 for 4. What does he do? Does he attack? Does he stay planted? Gets a fuller one, but can't beat Yassim. About 7 times this match, I've changed my mind on who I think's going to win. I really don't know at this point. For some reason, I feel like the ascendancy, this could be out, but decides not to throw. Happy just to keep it to 1. Just feel like, at the moment at least, with Nazucket and Anshuman bowling, the Lions have the ascendancy. And if Hassan and Aftab can get going, we know they can go big. Goes a reverse, a big appeal. He's not going to go big. He's going to go back to the dugout because he's out, and he's the 3rd victim of Nazucket Khan this afternoon as the Tigers lose their 6th on 84. Unfortunately, playing the reversed broom, it's the undoing of Aftab Hussain. Pitch just outside, off, straighten back up. Well, I said if Nazucket gets another wicket, the computer may change its mind. Start of the over, it said the Tigers had a 52% chance of winning. It now says 25%. 75% chance for the Lions as Farhad Hyatt comes to the crease at number 8. Never rule out a team that's got Farhad Hyatt coming in at number 8, number 7, number 9, wherever he bats, whether it was for KCC or United Services Recreation Club. The man can hit a ball. But can he hit a ball from the Zuckered Khan? As few have so far. Oh, and he shuffled back and put one pad right in front of middle stump there, but got bat on ball. Gets off the mark and off strike, at least for a delivery. Brilliant over comes to an end again. Just 3 singles and a wicket falling in the 14th. Nazakat's got 3 for 11 as the Tigers stutter on 85 for 6. Needing another 60 and now 10 per over. Hassan Khan hasn't been used today, and the way it's going, probably wisely so. He's been very good in the tournament, Hassan Khan, with ball in hand. Just seems like this is more of a spinner's pitch, even though it's not really spinning. Sometimes you just get one of those ones where the quicks don't get a lot of luck. Anjuman Rath continuing. That skied in the air. Has it got enough? Has it got enough? Yes, it does. Just over the top. Wasn't much in that one. The tall Nazakat's Khan was underneath that one watching it, but he ended up becoming merely a passenger on the flight of Farhad Hyatt's first maximum. It was the other end. He would have holed out, but he knew the distance well there. Farhad picks up a maximum. We tried to go in again, but this time the old inside edge around the corner. 54. 53 required off 34. Hassan's happy just to take a single. Farhad can do the firing work. Needs to hold his wicket, Farhad Hyatt. He can hit big, but he needs to make sure he hits them all big if he's going to keep trying to swing through. Oh, he does. That's exactly what he does. Gets it right out of the screws. This time puts it over the top of Yassim's head. He was just a passenger. Giving lots of views to the long on and long off fielders of his sixes. I'm going to check in before I hand off at the end of the over to Asif Hussain to wrap up this game. Oh, this could be out though. No, he's managed to get it wide enough, and he'll probably pick up a 4. No, good work, Yassim Murtaza. No, in the end, maybe ran into the ropes. No, so it was good work. It was wide. Anyway, what I was about to say is I'm going to go check in with the computer and see what the percentage is now after this over. Because I think it's probably yo-yoing the computer projector. Especially now with a third 6 of the over. And Farhad Hyatt, as I said, he can do this, and he's done it this over. Big over. 22 runs coming from the 15th as we get a replay of the third 6 of the over. Gives himself some room, clears the front leg, clears the back leg, and off it goes as the Tigers bring up the 100. They're 107 for 6. They need another 38 from here. And the Wasp projector has now says, after 1 over, the Tigers have a 66% chance of winning. So up and down every over. And with 5 overs to go, I'm going to hand you across to Asif Hussain.
Thank you, Bushi. It looks like it's exactly that time where in that first innings, the Kowloon Lions took off. Got some big overs around this time. Yasim Murtaza comes back for another over. His last. He's been very economical. One maiden, 6 runs off his 3 overs. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. But this is going to be an important over. Oh, beats him on the outside edge. Another 38 to win for the Tigers. Another 4 wickets for the Lions to win this. Goes back, chops down on it. Straight to Preet Mangukia at point, who's already made a big contribution at point. Taking that a diving catch off the bat of Tariq Nawaz. Ehsan Khan, 4 of 11. He's holding one hand up. It's the need of the hour. Goes across this time. Plays all around that delivery. Trying to work it towards the leg side. Very interesting field placements as well. No fielder close in on the leg side to the right-hander. Yasim Murtaza, very confident with his skill. I think they can still afford to play this out and launch from the other side. Once again goes back, works it towards the leg side. And will only be a 1. Last ball of the over coming up. Fahad Hayat will be facing. Fahad Hayat has played 6 deliveries, got 22. Is this the cameo that'll get his team into the finals? It's not over yet, and we could have very exciting times ahead of us. Fahad Hayat, a very gifted boundary hitter. A lot of the shots that you've seen from him really in no real position, but still gets his hands through the ball. Defends this nicely on his front foot. Don't often see that from Fahad Hayat, but plays out Yasim Murtaza. Yasim Murtaza, what a spell. No wickets, but only 7 runs off his 4 overs, which means the New Territories Tigers in the other 16 overs needed 138, which again looks like a very good score. So Yasim Murtaza doing a really good job. Looks like we're going to go back to pace. In comes Waheed, who has been very expensive. 33 off his first 2 overs. Hasn't really been able to pick up wickets or keep a lid on the scoring. So this is going to be very interesting. Ehsan Khan was on 5 from 13 balls. Will be facing. It'll be interesting how he goes. I'm sure they've spoken about what their plans would be. Goes hard. Fielder out there will only be 1. Oh, gets a bad bounce. Fahad, never interested in a second. Just trots through for a single. Perhaps wants to take strike and try and get some boundaries off Waheed in this over. Still 50-50 in this game. I think 1 wicket here or a couple of big ones here would make so much of a difference. And that goes through. Fahad Hayat lets it go through. I think that bounced after passing the batter. Fahad Hayat there just goes and knocks himself on the head and goes, oh, come on, what have I done? Just left alone a full toss. Waheed Khan. And that's an outside edge, and that's a boundary. Fahad Hayat moves on to 26. It was a good delivery though. Oh, really good ball. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for that to have been outside edged and gone down to that third man with no one on the boundary there. They're bringing in the deep square leg fielder. He is going to have to make sure he does not miss his length. Otherwise, with having square leg up in the circle, it's going to be easy pickings. Just a little bit of a angle on that delivery, and he could deposit it towards the leg side. Comes down the track. Doesn't get any bat on that one. That's the difference between a top order bat and a middle to lower order batter. Fahad Hayat, after missing a couple of deliveries, now trying to just overdoing it a little bit, just moving around too much in the crease. He's very good straight down the ground. Would be better off just staying in his crease. 2 more deliveries to get out of this over for Waheed. And that's a wide. Still 2 more deliveries to go. .31 needed off 20. Doesn't look too difficult when you look at the runs, but the wickets is a problem. They're already into their lower order batters. Fahad standing inside his crease, 1 foot inside, and misses that one once again. Still trying to hit the ball too hard. Last delivery coming up. A dot ball would most definitely have a say in the win percentage for both teams, and a boundary would once again tilt the scales a little bit. Tigers right now at 46% chance of winning, and a boundary, I'm pretty sure, is going to change that. And that's a very good delivery. Dot ball to finish off this over. What a comeback over from Waheed. Only 6 off that over. Massive in the context of the game. It's gone down by 5%. Hassan, on your screens, hasn't been required. Very, very surprising. Ooh, interesting here. Ehsan Khan on strike, and Nizakat entrusted with the 18th over. I reckon this is really going to be the make or break over here. Whichever team does well this over, I reckon they are going to get over the line. However, anything can happen in the game of cricket, but this is such an important over. And Nizakat, obviously a very wise head, entrusted with the job. He has been brilliant. 3 for 11 for the leg spinner that we missed. Back of a length, quicker. Ehsan Khan once again gets pinged on the body. Another dot. He's got to get Fahad on strike. He's got to give the big hitter the chance. Nizakat, a little bit of a mark run. Hopefully his shoulders are right. There's reason for why he hasn't been bowling very regularly. Hits it down the ground. More or less what is needed. This is now game on. Fahad Hayat facing Nizakat Khan. Make or break here. A couple of big ones, and the new territories will still keep believing. Nizakat bowls a dot ball. If Nizakat gets a wicket, the Kowloon Lions will. But that was a very, very good catch. I think Messed up his position at the start a little bit, but adjusted really nicely in the end. Took it to the left. Very good catch. And Nazakat, who knew, was going to be the man with the wickets. Hasn't really been his tournament with the bat, but as an all-rounder, he has come in and he's picked up 4 now. Gaz has company in the form of Nazakat as well now. He's got a 4 for. And it's Shahryar Khan who's walked out into the crease. Looks more and more unlikely now. But again, you never know. You never know. A few lusty blows and once again the tide will turn. Three deliveries to go in this over. Sherry on strike. Play and a miss. Threw him there. Come on, Sherry. You're practicing the front foot prod, my friend. No time. No time for the front foot defense. It's got to go. Just another 14 deliveries remaining in this game. 30 runs to get. Loud appeal. Up goes the finger. Up goes the finger. Pretty plum. He's got a Michelle. Oh, how did we miss this leg spinner? We're talking about 2 leg spinners. We missed out on the 3rd one, and he's come out and he said, give me the ball and I'm gonna get you 5 wickets. He's got the 5-er. Nazakat Khan, you beauty. Looked pretty adjacent there. Shahryar had no clue. Was a quicker, faster, straighter one and got him low on the pads. Good decision in the end. And what a master stroke from the skipper, Yasin Murtaza. Nazakat Khan, what a spell. Nazakat Khan, 3.5 overs, 5 for 12 for him. What a bowling performance. He has turned the game on his head. What a bowling spell this is. This is now going to be near impossible. But you never know in this game. You're still in with it until you're out there. Comes down the track, chops hard, doesn't get anything, and that's the end of the over. Just 1 run off the 18th over with 2 wickets. What an over. What a spell. 5 for 12 for Nazakat Khan. 2 overs to go. 12 deliveries, 30 runs, 5 maximums needed. I don't believe the percentages. Only 2% chance of New Territories Tigers. I believe in Hassan Khan. Come on, Hassan Khan. 5 sixes here. 5 sixes here. And he'll be my profile picture for the next 1 month. Hassan Khan. I'll have him as my profile picture, promise. 5 sixes here, Hassan Khan. Waheed, a good over. The last one just went for 6. It was a good comeback over after having conceded 33 in the first 2 that he bowled. 12 balls, 30 runs. Still possible. It has happened plenty of times before. It looks like they want to get the markings, the crease. They want to redo the crease. We got our groundsman, Jashimuddin, on his way to the crease. And just in the blink of an eye, he's there. A little bit of cleaning, a bit of marking. He's got the paint bucket with him. Careful with the pole. The Lions, what a game they've played. They looked down and out in that first half of their innings. In the batting, Yasim Murtaza and Preet Mangukia combining for a 95-run partnership to take them to a very competitive total. This wicket has been harder and harder to bat on. Not too sure about some of the shot selection through this innings, but it hasn't been easy. 12 balls, 30 runs to get. Ehsan Khan, the evergreen Ehsan Khan on strike. Wahid comes in. And that's going, and that's gone. One gone, Mr. Ehsan Khan. Four more to go. Profile picture uploading. 10%. 10% loaded now. Yeah, win percentage goes up by 7. That's it, Ehsan Khan. 4 more, and you are the man. Ehsan Khan has done it plenty of times with the ball. Can he do it with the bat at the All-Stars? It's close to a no ball. Full toss, puts it away. Ehsan asked for the no ball. The umpires decided it wasn't. Very well bowled. Ehsan Khan will turn down the strike because he is the man. He is the man to hit the sixes if they're going to come. 4 deliveries left in this over. It's all right, Ehsan Khan. Let's forget about the sixes. Just get them over the line, Ehsan. 4 good shots off the middle of the bat, and it's going to be curtains for the Lions. 1 good ball here from Wahid, and it could be curtains for the New Territories. We've had a good game. We've had a actually a fantastic All-Star series so far. Lots of good performances. Lots of good games. And we'll have the big one tomorrow. Once again in the block hole. Really good from Wahid. Really darting in, honing in on that crease line there, popping crease. Lovely bowling. It's come back well. So many dimensions to this tournament. Sky Warriors All-Stars T20 series. So many guys get an opportunity to test their skill under immense pressure. Bodes really well for Cricket Hong Kong China. Looks like Mario, the bowling coach expert, watching from the sidelines. He'd like where this ball is ending up from Wahid. Not the first one. The next 2 have been great. 3 to go in this over. Ehsan Khan on strike. Gets through him once again. Really good lengths. Really good lengths. Very good from Wahid. Looks relaxed. After that first delivery, he's come back really nicely. 3 really good balls. Very little Ehsan Khan could do about them. Ehsan Khan looking around the field. 24 more required. Two deliveries remaining in this off. Another couple of boundaries. He's walked out of his crease now. He continues to move further out of his crease, trying to get it on the full. Very interesting. Good thinking. Third man is back. And once again, Wahid so immaculate with his lengths. What a comeback spell this has been. It looks like Ayush Shukla's telling Ehsan Khan to go for the scoop. Not gonna happen. I don't think Ehsan Khan is getting in line with that one. He is still going to try and deposit this one. If this one goes for the boundary, there's still a chance. A very minute one, but still a chance. Ehsan Khan wants to change gloves. Bring me the gloves with the sixes, please. Well, he's asking for the skipper's gloves. Oh, nice. So some gloves are going to be run out for Ehsan Khan. Could this be tactics? Waheed is on song. He's hitting that length really nicely. He's not going to change the right glove because he's still got it on. And, oh, wait. Double check it, Ehsan Khan. All right, so he's kept the one that he was already batting with. He's just changed one glove. Maybe tactics. Just delaying it a little bit, making the bowler think. And now we go deep into the crease. Waheed. Ehsan hits it hard down the ground. They'll run for one. Ehsan Khan is still on for 4 sixes. He'll face the last over. Interesting who's going to bowl that one. Looks like it's going to be the young star in Veer Mathur. No pressure, young man. Let's come in and win us the game. 23, plenty of runs to play with. And off late, Veer Mathur has been very good towards the end of the innings. But what a spell. What a second spell from Waheed. Both his overs really good. Went for 33 in the first 2 overs. He's come back and bowled really, really nicely. Last over, 23 to get 4 sixes for Ehsan Khan. Where are the fielders? They've got a short third point, short fine leg. A man at extra cover. Inside, these are the 4 fielders inside. They've got a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover. And that is a lovely delivery. Really good. This is very good. Very good from the Kowloon Lions bowlers. A lot of clarity in regards to the lengths that they want to bowl. Haven't really tried anything too fancy. They've just gone for the block hole. The right approach. Swept away for 1. They'll come back for the second. And they will be able to make that. 21 more to win of 4 deliveries. Still 4 sixes. Well, the percentage now is 0. Wow. No faith whatsoever. Come on, Ehsan. We believe. We believe! We believe it's going for 6! We still believe, Ehsan Khan. What a shot! Over point. Just lifted it up and over. He's probably just making us wait. He's going to make this easy. 3 more sixes. 3 more sixes from Ehsan Khan and we are done with. Oh, we got 1% chance. Come on, Ehsan Khan. 1% is enough. It is always enough. Veer Mathur under the pump. Full toss, and that's not going to go for 6. Come on, Ehsan. Gotta do better, mate. Oh, what a throw. Shukla is gone. I'm sorry. I hyped him as much as I could. 2 sixes ain't going to cut it. And what a throw from Anshuman Rath. Easy peasy. Very nonchalant there. Just picked it up and got the poles from the boundary. Ali Hassan walking in. He can take his time. I mean, walking in. He's only got 2 more balls. What a game we've had. Still some excitement. 2 balls to go. Anyone for extras? 14 of 2. An extra here makes it very, very interesting. I don't want to put the markers on Veer, but they're just trying to get it more exciting. 2 balls to go. This ball could be it. Yasim Murtaza puts the point fielder back on the boundary, brings in the square leg fielder. Here we go. Hits it hard, but straight to the fielder. Ehsan on his haunches. He's not happy. I'm not happy. The New Territories fans not happy. But Waheed must be happy. I can see the smile from the back here. He's bowled a very good second spell. Fist pump from Waheed. And what a win. What a win for the Kowloon Lions. The New Territories tried their best. They gave it everything they had. Not enough on the day. Not enough in this Sky Warriors All-Star Series 2026. Better luck next time. Boys, the Kowloon Lions win by 13 runs. And points table, we got the finalists. Kowloon Lions will take on the Hong Kong Islanders tomorrow in the afternoon game. We've got no games in the morning. Myself and Bushi will have a well-deserved rest. And the batting card, Zishan was good, but he got out at the wrong time. 41 from 33. Hafiz Khan, 15 from 14. 1 of 3, 5 of 10, 5 of 10. And then Ehsan Khan, 23 of 28 in the end there. 26 of 13 from Fahadiat. Looked like he could take the game away. He couldn't. And they fall short by 13 runs. And the Kowloon Lions have got their bowlers to thank. It wasn't a massive score, but the bowlers have come out and done a really good job. Waheed still looks expensive, but in the context of the game, the last 2 overs were fantastic. Yasim Murtaza, 4 overs, no wickets for 7. 1 for 14 for Sajjad Khan, none for 14 for Veer Mathur. Good last over. Anshuman Rath, 1 for 36. And the man himself, what a brilliant bowling spell by Nizak Khan. 5 for 12 for him. And that means Kowloon Lions will face the Hong Kong Islanders in the final tomorrow. New Territories couldn't do it. And as I sign out, please hang back for the post-match presentation from Aaron Bush. This is Asif Hussain. It was a pleasure calling these 2 games. Thank you very much, and Allah Hafiz.
What a thrilling final round-robin match of the 2026 Sky Warriors Men's T20 All-Star Series. The Kowloon Lions getting the win by just 13 runs. But at some point of the game, it was the Tigers, then it was the Lions, then it was the Tigers, eventually it was the Lions who will go through to tomorrow's final. Welcome to the post-game presentation. We're going to do the player of the match and talk to both captains. For the player of the match, we have the honour of having the chairperson of cricket, Hong Kong, China, Mr. Bergie Schroff. We'll invite you in. Thank you, Mr. Schroff. And a few options, of course, Yasin Murtaza, the captain, with a 53. Preet Mangukia combining with Yasin with a 95-run partnership, getting those runs on the board, much needed for the Lions. But who else could it be? 5 for 12, destroying the heart of the New Territories Tigers. It is Nazakid Khan. Come on in, Nazakid. A well-deserved award to be received. Well, come for a chat, Nazakid. We hadn't seen you bowl all tournament, then you come out there and you rip the heart out of the Tigers.
To be honest, I was very disappointed with my batting today. I should have taken a responsibility and helped my team with the batting, but captain trusted on me in bowling. So, yeah. So what I did, I just gave my best, and it came really well.
You were unplayable out there. They were doing everything to try to find runs off you. Only the 12 runs off 4 overs, econ of 3, and 5 wickets. You must be feeling pretty happy.
Well, T20 cricket is all about containing, putting pressure on the opposition. This is what I did. I was not doing anything silly. I was just trying to bowl at the stump and trying to bowl dot balls basically, and especially on that wicket is not easy to bat as well because the ball was keeping low. It was skidding through, I'm very happy with my bowling.
A very humble man as always, but well-deserved player of the match in match 6, Nazakid Khan. We'll now have a chat to the losing captain who'll bow out of the tournament after today's match, Zishan Ali. Zishan, come join us. Commiserations. It went round to the wire again. Every time you play the Lions, it seemed like it was going to be a close one, but just falling those 13 runs short.
Yeah, actually, I think we didn't bat well. That's why we lost. Simple as that. Our bowler restricts them really well, and I will not say like they didn't done their job. They done their job, but I think like we collapsed in batting again, and that's why we lost the game.
You've come to the end of the tournament for the Tigers, but there has to be some highlights. I know at least one. Who else? Tell us all about who you felt like was a contributor. You had the likes of Tariq Nawaz with an 86 early on. You had Ali Hassan.
I think Ali Hassan, he's a good bowler, and I think that's a good thing because he's a youngster. He have a lot of time, and the good thing is I saw few youngsters. They perform really well, especially like. If you see today game, Preet, he played really well because his partnership take them to 140. Otherwise, like we can restrict them under 100. And Ali Hassan, he bowled really well throughout the tournament. This is a good thing as well. And Shiv already he's playing in national team, so he played really well. And the other day. Samad, he played really well. So there is a lot of positive things. The youngsters, they are coming up. That's a good thing for Hong Kong, China cricket as well.
Oh, commiserations, not going to make the final. I'm sure we'll see the team down here watching on tomorrow afternoon from 1:30 p.m. Let's have a chat to Yasin Murtaza, captain of the Kowloon Lions. Congratulations, a win and straight into the final for the Lions.
Thank you. Yeah, credit goes to the boys, the way they fight today, especially on this game. So all they deserve to be in the final.
Yourself with a very handy 53. Let's start with the first innings. You guys were in a lot of trouble there. You came to the crease, you got the half century, but that 30-odd from Preet with you, a 95-run partnership, basically got you the win.
I think Preet inning was the game changer for us. He just hang it there. So just try to rotate the strike. He did really well. So that's why we put that total on the board, what we're looking for after lost few wickets.
Well, we said that you two got the game and got the win, but of course we have to talk about the player of the match as well. You had not bowled him all tournament, and then you bring the cat on and he gets a 5-fer, he gets a Michelle.
To be honest, today pitch was a bit different from yesterday. So when I went to the bat, I assessed the condition. I thought he is very handy on that pitch. So I just threw a ball to him, and he's an experienced bloke. He know how to handle the situation.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow afternoon. The captain of the Kowloon Lions getting his team into tomorrow's final of the Sky Warriors T20 All-Stars Series. We'll be live from 1:30 p.m. Join us then. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.